Bing bang. Bing bang. Bing bang.
Hentai warning. Yo. Yo. Moist. Moist in here. Sorry, I'm doing the daily, what broke between yesterday and today check, where I see which things were broken. Today, it was the microphone. It wasn't the camera. Yesterday was, the camera. Healthier than Taco Bell and IPA. Yeah, just a touch. Just maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this out of spite at this point. I want to go back to the doctor and have them test my blood and be like, wow, what were we thinking? You're insanely healthy. Then I go, see? I've decided I could still have a beer or two here or there. Life wouldn't be the same if I couldn't enjoy a chili boy. I also napped after work. I had to take a nap. I had to lay down for 30 minutes. You know, what would life be if I couldn't enjoy a chili boy every now and then? But maybe less. Maybe somewhat less chili boys. Maybe more, you know, fiber and fruits and veggies. Less red meat. Moderation is good in moderation, yeah.
Groovy.
Yo, T-Bone. How's it going, Pac-Man? How's it going, Priscilla? I just realized I didn't say hi to everybody. Pizza Hut. What's up? Hammy. Hey, Tora. Hi. Hi. Wow. 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 I wish I had a button to just turn off the noise filtering for a second so you guys could actually hear Tora shouting. Woke up at 3, had a good burger at Black Bear Diner, and then watched baseball. Oh, that sounds like a super nice Sunday. Sounds like a very chill Sunday. I woke up, and I worked. That was about it. Me and Alyssa walked around and played some Pokemon during one of my breaks. Went to a Ukrainian ballet. Huh. That's cool. Hope you're doing well, T-Moon. Anyway, plans today. We're gonna do some Silent Hill 2, and then see how that goes. And depending on how it's going, we might play some DVD. If it's going like shit, we'll play some DVD. If it's going relatively okay, we might try and grind out runs for the entire night, but we'll see. I think that's a good plan. Alright. Let's see. I think we're good. I think I actually managed to do all the things I needed to do. I was having some fun in DVD last night, so I do actually kind of want to play some more, but let's try our hand. We'll try at least like a couple hours of attempts. Let's see. Good day so far. Pinned by Airhammer. Thank you, Hammy. Leave that there. Don't remove that pin. Do not remove that pin. Very nice. I like that. Play Super Mario World with your cousin? Hell yeah. I love Super Mario World. There's so much to do. Because there's all the star levels, there's a bunch of secret levels. There's a lot. There's all the shortcut levels, all the ghost houses, the secret exits. Yeah, it's quite a lot. You didn't even realize you pinned anything? You must have, like, just right-clicked it or something. But just leave it. I like it. It's nice. It's, like, it's very positive. If it was, like a bummer of a message, I would say, no, get rid of it. But it's a positive message, so. You had to look a couple things up. Yeah, some of those ghost house exits are a little tricky, honestly. I remember feeling like such a gamer when I found some of those. You never beat any Mario games? I would recommend like Super Mario World, like on Super Nintendo, is such a great platformer. It's just like really, really smooth. Like just the peak of what a platformer should be, you know? Like perfect mechanics. There's a secret exit that's an RNG nightmare. What exit is that? I remember most of them. What exit is the RNG one? In the southeast? What is the level? Is it one of like the is it one of the levels with the like uh bouncy pads? Yeah, is it the torpedo stage where like the bullets appear in various patterns? Yeah, there is a secret in that one, isn't there? No, there is a secret in that level, I think. The level with all the jump pads and the pipes. Pretty sure there's one in there. Ooh. Chocolate Island 2. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. Mario Golf and Mario Tennis are great. The Mario Tennis that they remade for, or they didn't remake it. The Mario Tennis that they made for the Switch, I thought it was pretty good, but the AI was like really, really overtuned. It was a really difficult game. Yeah, there is a Switch one. It's fucking hard, dude. It's like really, really hard. I'm pretty sure other people found it to be difficult too, but I like there were like certain parts of that where I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do because it's just like the PC is too good. It was one of those things where I'm like, is there a mechanic I'm like entirely missing or like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, the N64 one was really good. The Switch one is ridiculous. At least that's what I remember about it. I kind of want to go back and play it again, but I remember making it decently far in like the sort of campaign, but I reached a point where I just couldn't get any further. Like I remember Alyssa was also like at a similar level. And it gets really confusing because you have to like return serves, but there's like parts of the arena that you have to dodge and stuff. Like on a pirate ship. There's some crazy mechanics. Yeah, yeah. The campaign has some crazy mechanics for sure. It's really interesting. But I remember it being super hard. You do remember a big difficulty spike? Yeah, it starts off pretty decent, and like you have fun with the adventure mode. You're like, oh, this is sick. And then all of a sudden it gets like impossibly difficult. Maybe they patched it. I would hope they did, because I couldn't beat it. Maybe I'm just not a Mario Tennis gamer. There was also an online thing, but Nintendo Online for any game that requires like fast inputs is kind of a joke. Oh. It barely works for Mario Kart 8. There's always so many questionable things in Mario Kart 8. I was really into playing Mario Kart 8 online, and then I noticed so many nonsense things. Where like on my screen a player came in second, but at the end game results they came in first. Like what? Mario Mini? What? You know what I've always wanted is those those Mario Kart like toys that you get in real life, and you can like set up a race, and then there's like a AR thing. That shit looks fucking cool. What are you saying, Pakorka? Did you play Mario Kart 8? Okay, yeah, that's the one on Switch. Yeah. Mario Kart 8 is a banger. It's really, really good. But again, it suffers from janky ass online. Oh. Like every online Nintendo game just kind of has that issue. Oh, please. Quantum of Solace on Wii. I think my first online game probably would have been StarCraft, like StarCraft 1, you know, like Brood War. Fuck. 147. Not great. Might just reset this one. Nope, now I'm gonna reset it. Why do I keep doing that, man? I'm like, I'm like 1 pixel away. Let me just see. Use the thing. Yeah, we just need to... I want to see where this hitbox, like, starts. See, like, I can do it from there sometimes. And then sometimes I hit the fucking... Alright. Halo 2 was your first online game? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, StarCraft 1 on the PC, and we had dial-up. It was on, like, 128K or 256K, I don't remember. But it was pretty brutal. It was kind of difficult to play. Through the second floor to the first floor? Nice. Yeah, I remember at a certain point, I was like, I could get away with drilling a small hole and routing the Ethernet hardwired to my room without anybody even knowing. I did. And it wasn't like months later that I think my dad was like, hey, there's like a cable like routed across the ceiling of the garage and it goes up into your room. Do you know what cable that is? And I was like, oh yeah, that's the internet in my room. I was just tired of like Wi-Fi. He was like, oh, when did you do that? I was like, a few months ago. I just drilled a hole through the floor of the room. I had a friend come over. She helped me. He just brought over like 1,000 meters of Cat5 Ethernet cable, and he knew how to like crimp it and do the cable and stuff. Funny. It was like, yeah, it should work if we just drilled straight down through your floor. We did it. It worked. Pretty sure when we moved out of that place, we just like filled up that gap with like a little bit of like something putty. It's pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, dude, the ends of those cables are like really, really fucking pointy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Not great to touch. I've talked about it before, but I don't know if anybody remembers the pain that was like computer cases in the 90s where they were all made out of like razor sharp sheet metal. Like at that point, like like computer enthusiasm hobby shit wasn't really that big. So most computers weren't made to be like user accessible, really. You know, it was kind of like everything was just like enclosed in metal. Stands for porcupines. Yeah, yeah, it was really bad because it was like really sharp, like thin metal. So there were like my first 2 or 3 computers that I was putting together. And like, you know, computers that I would put together for friends, like almost always there would be a point where I would suddenly realize I was bleeding. I'd be like, when the fuck did I cut myself? And it would be like one of those like really thin cuts where you like barely even feel it. Like it almost just feels like an itch. And then you just notice like that you're bleeding everywhere. So yeah, one of my earlier computers when I was building it and I cut myself. I can't, can you not, I can't deal with Toro while I have text on screen. I wrote my initials in blood on the inside of my computer case before I mounted the motherboard because I sliced my hand open pretty good. Sounds like a horror movie, blood, like horror PC, like the computer comes to life and starts like, you know, demon PC. Yeah, you want to freak someone out, make a pre-built computer and then in blood put like, you know, a pentagram on the inside of the computer. Because odds are at some point somebody's gonna do maintenance on that computer and notice it. Take off one of the side panels and just see it, be like, what the fuck? Well, it'd be funny too, because you'd be like opening your PC to diagnose some issue. You know, your computer's acting up, right? You're getting blue screens and you can't figure out why. You open it up and in blood it's like 666. You know, the mark of the beast is inside your computer. Holy shit. Yeah, that would freak somebody out. Yeah, James. Picking up the bullets. All smooth like. There's a horror version of Jumanji. I mean, Jumanji is kind of a horror movie in itself. Yo, Lilith. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? They get forced into a PC game? That's so classic. Sucked into the computer slash sucked into the TV is such a 90s concept. I love that. Sucked into or ejected out of TV or computer is such a great trope. Choose or die. You're in the weird limbo state? I feel that, dude. I know what you mean. Yo, Ethereal. Good to see you. Nice movement there. How you doing, Ethereal? Yeah, me and Alyssa watched the Super Mario Brothers movie, not the modern one. The OG. And man, that movie's kind of a trip. That movie's like weird. It apparently has a pretty large cult following these days, which makes sense because it's like really weird. It's like I don't know. I don't know what they were trying for. It was rated PG, but it's like absurdly sexual and strange. Yeah, lady gets electrocuted and then fucking twice. The limbo will loosen up your back. Will do wonders. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, I still haven't seen the new one. I heard mostly good things. I mean, I think most people's expectations were so low that as long as it wasn't absolute garbage, which oh, come on, dude. Which it doesn't sound like it was. To be fair, yeah, I can't blame people for having really low expectations these days. That was 8:40-ish. It was a really good clock time. Let's just make this the run, and then we can play some DBD. It is garbage. Well, the people who said it was remotely good, I assume, enjoyed some part of it. And I think that's more than they expected to enjoy. You know what I mean? They were like, yeah, I went in thinking it was going to be shit, and it wasn't, like, total shit. You know? Like, it was, like, bare minimum, it was a movie. It had its moments or whatever. It's just a Minions movie with Mario characters. Is that not what the people want? Does this not please the people? Oh. Yeah, that was 840 frame 122. I believe. I do believe. Beautiful stairs. They do a Kill Bill reference. That the wiggle your big toe. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably my name's Chargin' Chuck, and I'm here to. Sorry, I'm just. I know a lot of Kill Bill references. It seems. Oh, oh, that's lame. Your pin is leaving. It's a good pin. Accident or not. I think it's brightened my day. Oh, please, I bonked really hard there. Kill Bill is a fantastic movie. Kill Bill Volume 2, not as good. First one's great. Name's James. Oh, James Hill. Why do I keep getting random camera angle out of that door? This is not normally. Absolutely not normally. Yeah, the first Kill Bill is fantastic. Like, guaranteed has scenes that will make you laugh, has scenes that might make you cry, has scenes that will give you chills and spills. And Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Following for Kill Bill. I appreciate it. Was it supposed to be one movie? It almost like it almost works better as just pretending it was unfinished and it's just volume 1. That would have worked better. That probably would have worked better as one long movie. But I can understand them saying, no, Quentin. No. I mean, ultimately, probably for commercial purposes, was the right call. Because, like, how are you going to show a 4-hour movie on television? How are you going to show a 4-hour movie in theaters, you know, without being Lord of the Rings? 4 hours with an intermission? There probably would have been an intermission. I could see there being an intermission in a Quentin Tarantino pulp film. Oh, what a, whoa. Forgot what room I was in. Similar to Star Wars, I've never seen a Lord of the Rings movie. I've never thrown up in a Lord of the Rings movie, though. I've thrown up in a Star Wars movie. Again, it's not like I have anything against Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. I'm sure they're great in their own respects, but I've just never seen them. I had a friend who had never eaten chocolate, and he was like, yeah, I've just lived like 18 years of my life never having eaten chocolate. I see no point to do it now. What? Oh yeah, that's kind of you with coffee. Coffee? You've tried a sip of coffee. He's like, friend was like, had never tried chocolate milk, had never tried any form of chocolate. No concept of what chocolate flavor was. There we go. First time having s'mores was when you were really baked. That's the best. That's probably the best time to have s'mores, realistically. Yeah. I haven't had a s'more in a long time. S'mores are good. What's everybody's opinion? How do you toast your marshmallow? It says a lot about your person. It says nothing about your personality, but golden brown, little burnt, golden. See, I'm a like I start off golden brown, but at some point I set it on fire just for a little bit of crispy action. Yeah, I would say little burnt. Yeah, on fire. It has to catch fire at some point. You want that, yeah. You want the sugar to really like caramelize up, you know? And in order to do that, you gotta set it on fire for at least like a second or two. Yours always lit up. That's the way to do it, though. You hold it over the fire till it's like golden brown, and then just that little bit extra till it poof, catches, and then blow it out. Put that shit on the graham cracker with the chocolate. Oh, it'll be perfect. Turned it into napalm. Yeah, hot gooey marshmallow is actually like it's awful to get on your skin. It like doesn't come off. It is literally napalm. Yeah, I like to give it that roasty toasty. And you know, assuming you're doing it over a campfire, you kind of like you want to taste the wood, you know? It's straight up burnt that shit. I don't know if a peep might work best with like a light brush with a blowtorch or like you know like a butane lighter or something. Uh I feel like that would be ideal. Like give it a creme brulee for a peep. I don't know if you want to put a peep over a fire. I think it's too artificial. It'll just catch. Peeps are decent fish bait. That's good to know. What? Would it just melt in the water? I don't think it would. No, because it is like it's a marshmallow in there. I don't think it would melt. Twizzlers. Alright, now you're fucking with me. Twizzlers are good, Elizabeth. I can see a Twizzler looking kind of close to a worm, and a fish being confused. They're rough to burn. It's funny because if it like doesn't burn properly, you also probably shouldn't be eating it. You know what I mean? Like if it doesn't burn naturally. No, nothing's wrong with Twizzlers. How can you sit there and eat Peeps? Forget you. No, nothing's wrong with Twizzlers. Alright, the question is, when you get a pack of Twizzlers, you know the ones that like come in a row? Do you peel them off one by one, or do you just chomp into the whole fucking... Treat it like a giant candy bar? Just me? Alright, just me. Oh, I like those cherry string ones. I think most people don't like them because they taste... Nice spin move. Because they taste kind of medicinal, but I actually like it. Bite both ends and blow air through it. Ooh, sour straws. Absolute teeth destroyer, but fuck, sour straws are good. Dentists love this one easy trick. Package of sour straws. Oh, please. Yeah, it is like that cherry cough syrup flavor. I know the flavor you're talking about, but like I don't have that. When I was a kid, I never had that cherry cough syrup, so I don't have that association. Association. Green apple Twizzlers? I've not in my life seen those. Use the Twizzler as a straw. He's diabetic now. Oh. Oh, it's a pain in the ass, but it's better to turn that light off right before, or turn it on right before we use the code. Prevent the lady from swinging at us before we hit the lock. I don't like fake grape or peach either. Do you not like peach rings? Peach rings slap. Oh yeah, I've had those. Yeah. Are those Twizzlers or are those a different thing? I know what you're talking about. Oh, the dodges are insane right now. 88, 63, 25, 23. Mouse. No. No, what do you mean? No, is it? It's 837. Oh, come on, use the thing. 3618. What? Wait. Hang on. I'm so confused. How did we fuck up? Was it closer to 50? No, definitely not. Like, I'm visualizing the clock in my head. I thought it was 8:40. I was very sure about that. Am I on the wrong, like... No? How did I fuck that up? I'm kind of baffled. I kind of want to review the footage. I don't know how I fucked that up. It wouldn't have been... No, it wouldn't have been 7. I only rotated the clock once. It had to be 8. Hang on. I'm reviewing the footage. I need to know. I need to know what happened. Go back. Clock. Where's the clock? Oh, dude, I do it too fast. Can't even... It was on 8... Oh my god, it was 8:32. 8:32? Frame 138. That's such a late frame for us. That's what fucked me up. That's such a late frame. Fuck me. That's such a weirdly late frame.
Yeah.
That's so weird, dude.
Rewind time.
I didn't think I pressed late. I don't understand. Alright, we go again. I was so confident that that was 8:40. Great frame to land on, I just didn't know we could end up in a frame that high. I should be able to read them. It's just like... Yo, Lurky. Thank you for the slurp. You know what I actually really love at the movie theater is those Nestle Crunch, like, nuggets. Those little, like, poppable Nestle Crunch things. Oh. Those are really good. Also might be a hot take, but I really like Junior Mints. Those are also really good. Ooh, nice. Angela skip. Anyway. We should find a movie to go to. Yeah. I want to get some of those Nestle nugs. I want to pay $12 for a box of those Nestle nugs. Yeah. It's not the same. It's not the same because it's cheaper. one of those dine-in movie theaters. Find one of those. Yeah, I think there's one not that far from me. The ones I've seen are pretty fancy, where you just like order on a touchpad. And they just bring it to your seat. Seems very convenient. Probably not cheap, but... Serve beer too? Oh, babe, we gotta go. Gonna get pissed up at a movie theater. Uber home. Damn, we picked that up from a mile away. Yo, Gare. What's up, dude? Yeah, that one, I don't even know if it necessarily has a big hitbox. It's just that sometimes if you're like pressing A on the exact right frame, you can hit it from, whoa, from a good distance. Whoa, silly. Yo, silly. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. How was the Silent Hill 2? Yeah, Gare, I'm doing pretty good. You know, just grinding. Yo, Nug Bones, welcome on in. Yes. You know? What were you up to? Why do I have to double dialogue that sometimes? Pressed yes twice. Dialogue so nice I pressed it twice. Forgot how to maneuver James completely. It happens to the best of us. Just casual playthrough, nice. Hope it went well. James on a board. Yeah, he's much more maneuverable on a skateboard than on Silent Hill 2. Just load up Tony Hawk's Underground, make your James Sunderland character. Use the fucking thing, man. Why am I getting just destroyed by these? Never forget the time James Sunderland did a McTwist over the helicopter off the hotel in Hawaii. I got confused. That was 740. Or like 737. Oh. Can't wait for James Sunderland to come to Fortnite. Honestly, wouldn't even be that surprising. Yeah, I could see that happening very easily when the remake comes out. The lost footage was stashed in the hotel. Yeah, it was actually the hotel in Hawaii that James took Mary to. And then he did the roof gap over her corpse. Frame 114. Yo, baby boy. Nothing. Nothing did. Nothing sexual. It's all good. in the hood. Put Pyramid Head in Fortnite, yeah. We've been assured. Nothing sexual. James pops in the tape at the Lakeview Hotel, and it's the footage from Hawaii. Go to my YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel. That's the entire reason I played through Tony Hawk's Underground as James Sunderland, yeah. Played Silent Hill 1 on a built-in TV in a minivan. That's, like, good aesthetic, I think. Yeah, the whole reason I played through Tony Hawk's Underground as James Sunderland was so I could get the footage with the jacket and everything, and the clown shoes, of course. Oh. Beautiful. Quite proud of it. Good use of my time. Thank you for the link, T-Bone. Yeah, the built-in minivan TV aesthetic, that's like where Silent Hill was meant to be played. I'm quite pleased with it. Need a exclamation mark tape, yeah. I could add that relatively easily. A random camera angle there too. Yo, Eddie.
You would.
Chris. Who's that guy? That's obviously Shaggy, who wrote the hit song from the 2000s. It wasn't me. Like Zoink Scoob. Pretty good clock time, but kind of squandered a little bit. Yeah, it's the lighting. This isn't actually a it's not like a regular flashlight, it's just like a white LED, you know, like a ring light. I had to beat the entirety of Tony Hawk's Underground in sick. I mean, I didn't have to beat it in sick, but yeah, you know, James's wife is sick. The board, actually, you can see it. The board says sick wife on it. I love Tony Hawk's Underground. It's a banger. I don't need an excuse to play that game. It's great. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the right spot. I think I might do better as a short where I cut it to just the... where it starts, like, at the camera from him. I might do that. I might do that before somebody on TikTok fucking steals it and does it for me. Played the Game Boy Advance version of Tony Hawk's Underground? Is there a Game Boy Advance version? Or of Tony Hawk. There was a Tony Hawk 2, I think, on Game Boy Advance. I think I had it. I think I have remixing turned off. To prevent people from stealing my speedruns. I might have it turned on. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just gotta hope people are decent. And they aren't. They aren't. Tony Hawk Underground was on Game Boy Advance? How was that? That must have been crunchy. That must have been real crunchy. Yeah, there was 1 or 2 on Game Boy. Maybe Color. I think I had that one. Yeah, because it was a big cartridge. Yeah. I think it was yellow also. It might have been Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Because I think the N64 cartridge for 2 was also yellow. Maybe it was blue. Game Boy Color was rad, but I think most people agree the Game Boy SP was the best iteration of the Game Boy, because it was foldable, it fit in your pocket, the backlight was amazing. It could play all of your Game Boy games, you know, up until DS, obviously. It just had such a nice form factor. I loved it. The battery lasted a really good amount of time compared to the Color and the Advance. Yeah, the SP was great. Where's the Micro? What was the Micro? Never had a Micro. I loved my SP. My SP was a thing of beauty. I used it so much. The buttons were like really worn down. The fucking hinge for the screen barely held the thing up. On the Gamecom? Dude, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen the Gamecom. Somebody speedran on the Gamecom at GDQ like a year ago, 2 years ago. I think there's been like 2 separate Gamecom speedruns. Yeah, I've seen that. That is a mess. There were a lot of like weird side systems also that had strange ports, like the Engage. I think that might have had a Resident Evil port at some point. What else? There's some other weird handheld devices through the years. Yeah, Engage had Tony Hawk games. Yeah, it did. Trying to think. There were a couple others. Forgot. I had one of those like 1024 games in one thing things when I was a kid, where it was like it had like Tetris and then it had like 1223 fucking variations of Tetris. It was so bad. The Nick Cage. Exclusively for Nicolas Cage. Yeah, this game is for me. It's my game. Oh, AFK. AFK from the keyboard. Not AFK. $31.62, $74.93. 7493. Oh, nice, dude. That was sick. Holy shit. We just got the clutchest assist from the mannequin right there. That was awesome. I actually love that. Breaking the nurse's ankles. He's ready for DBD. Did I break 42? Not yet. Nope. Not yet. That was sick though. The mannequin pushed the nurse out of the way. We would have gotten body blocked to shit if the nurse was swinging right there. That very well would have killed the run. Yeah. All right. Just need this guy to chill. He's not gonna chill. Oh, he's chilling. No, he's not chilling. Little pause buffer strat there. Okay, that's fine. Reload. You're a dick. This guy's an absolute dick. Reload. I want to get on an actual good angle for this guy. That's not it. That's not a good angle. That's a good angle. There we go. Not bad. Right. Proceed. We can avoid using a heal at all in hospital. I will be so confident with the run. Nope. Nope, not gonna get that. Not gonna get that luxury, apparently. We might take damage here, too. Oh. Yeah. Thought I could get by. Oh, don't do it. Anyway. Nah, it's just Maria. Go in the door. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. Oop. I wasn't supposed to do that. Does that break the elevator? I don't think that breaks the elevator. We'll find out. No. Does not break the elevator. Yeah, right? Never once have I seen a flashlight that looks like this, but both James and Harry Mason manages to find them. Come on, man. Don't stumble. Come on, James. This guy's such an asshole. This guy, such an asshole. Stumbly Jim. Save anywhere. Yeah, most horror games kind of lose their spook factor once you've played them 18 trillion times, you know? Forest. Oh, come on. Anytime save? I don't know. No crosshair. Why would you do that? Ugh. The spread is bad enough as it is. The crosshair doesn't do shit anyway. Ugh. Could have been better. Oh. We don't have any heals. We like not pick up a heal somewhere? Oh. No, I guess not. Full game blindfolded runs? Is it not Stresher? We determined that it's kind of impossible. Like, you would have to do it segmented. I don't think you could do it in one full setting, honestly. 334? Segmented. Has to be. Full game, start to finish, blindfolded in 3 hours and 34 minutes? No shot. Huh. Yeah, because we tried that, and there are some sections where I don't know how you would contend with the RNG. Realistically. Unless he's just like getting the grenade launcher and going ham. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, March 2 I could see being realistic. Jack 1 is a problem. I remember Jack 1 being a problem. Also, the hallway being a big problem. Yeah, there's a few sections where I don't know how you would do it. Kind of interested. I don't know. I'm sort of like, I can't go back to RE7 at this point. Not in any capacity. It would take 2 months just to get close to where I was last time I was grinding. And only then would I maybe be able to start saving time on old PBs, like really old PBs. I ain't doing that. We did it with Silent Hill 2. I ain't doing it with another game. It was like, it's hard. Really hard. Yeah, I was considering Madhouse New Game at a point. But yeah, I don't know. It's been too long. Now Goosebumps. Get back into Goosebumps. Why does the streamer play baby game? Goosebumps has the smallest difference between a PB and a sum of best, I think, in any run I've ever done. Like, proportionally, it's so minor, and over the course of hundreds of runs. Yeah. That was after GDQ. Yeah. After GDQ, we streamed it for like a week. Got a PB. But yeah, that like our sum of best wasn't lowered during that week though. Like that's the thing. We only saved time that we knew we had in the run. Like, because I think at that time this difference between my PB and my sum of best was maybe like 13 seconds or so. It was like over 10. I'm pretty sure. And then now I think the difference between my PB and my sum of best in that category is like 4, maybe like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Not really, like, because if we don't get everything we need first try, that run is brutal. That run is like really, really brutal. If we don't interact correctly, if we do anything that loses even half a second, it's a reset. It is the ultimate reset city. And for that reason, I don't know if I want to grind it. I thought about it. It's going to be brutal. It's probably not going to be good content either. It's going to mostly be me getting frustrated. Like, our run is as close to perfect as it could get. It has a perfect slappy fight. The Tesla skip works instantly, first try, all that stuff. Like, it has as good of a it might have a PB, a gold slappy fight potentially. Like, but it's as good of a slappy fight as anybody's ever gonna get with current known strats, unless something is broken that we don't know about. Like, and it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I've thought about maybe I should do more like speedrun marathons, just compile some games together, do a big marathon. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with a lot of the games that I no longer run though. Like going back to Phobia would be a big challenge. I've thought about it. I'd have to relearn everything about that game. It's actually changed. It's been patched and stuff. 3,000 follower marathon. Yo, Moon! I got you with the joke during the next cutscene. Hondo P. Assuming I don't forget. Hope you're doing well, Moon. Always good to see you, dude. Come in. Scraping by on this run. Alright. Extremely funny, good joke. Oh, God. Why is a tent like a baseball? Because they both have to be pitched. How did the boy hold his report card over his head? Or why did the boy hold his report card over his head? Because he was trying to raise his grades. Why? Why did you put a worm in your sister's bed? I couldn't find an iguana. Why should men avoid the letter A? Because it makes men mean. Oh, is there no game audio? This entire time, dude. Why did the robber take a shower before holding up the bank? He wanted to have a clean getaway. Those are all terrible. Those are all really bad.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Well. Great ruler. You want clarify? I don't get the iguana one. Yeah, I don't understand the iguana one. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find closure on that, fortunately. No, no. No, no. No, no. That's what you got out of it? What? It's more about you than it does a worm. Alright. There we go. Now there's game audio. I literally looked over when I was like, oh. Now you get to hear the wonderful sounds. Silent Hill. Yeah, I took a little bite out of it. I regret it. It was just kind of a cheesy mess. Yeah. Alyssa was holding up a quesadilla with a bite mark in it. It was my bite mark. Angela skip, 2 in a row. Nice. Nope. It was not intentional, Pizza Hut. It was purely accidental. Yeah, a lot of the jokes in there is no, like, deeper second haha funny meaning. Like, there's no implication or anything. Like, they're just bad. It was too silent. It's supposed to be Silent Hill 2, not 2 Silent Hill. Two Silent Hills. 2 Silent, 2 Hill. The Soylent Hill, too. A human being. Where's the book from? It's from it's from the New York Public Library. I stole it when I was a child. In Minecraft. It's past the statute of limitations. Not when it comes to the New York Library.
You know,
Yeah, no, it's called like 1,000 wacky... No, it's called Extremely Good and Clean Jokes for extremely good and funny, clean jokes for kids, or some shit like that. It's by Bob Phillips. He made other books, too.
Probably.
See when it was published? It's 90s, I want to say 1999, probably. Maybe latest. Probably earlier. I wonder if Bob does book sightings. That'd be so funny. Find Bob Phillips and be like, will you sign my book, and turn it open to like the library card page? There's one joke that we encountered. We were just like reading through the page, and I turned to Alyssa and I was like, I don't think I can read this one. And she was like, oh yeah, like, you don't read that one. That one's like not clean. Like, that one's like offensive. It was something about Native Americans. Yeah, it was like blatantly racist towards Native Americans. So we didn't read that one. I was just like, whoa, like, what the fuck is this doing in here? You're letting your biases slip a little bit there, Bob. What year was the book written? 90s. Had to be. Oh, that's the ultimate yeah, dude. Make him sign the library card page, then return the book. And then it's him with the fines. the library fee. Did I pick up the gun? I don't know if I picked up the gun. I got like multiple text boxes. I didn't hear the doo-doo. Guess we'll find out. I don't think it lets you do this next part if you didn't pick up the gun. I don't actually know that for sure. Yeah, we have the gun. Whoa! Well, that was just a wall of bad. Yo, Arkham, thank you for the good luck. This game looks like a fun run. Silent Hill 2 in general, yeah, really fun. Hard is a little rough. Quite a lot of run-killing moments. Oh, I got text stored on the fucking bed. Little rough, don't you think? Yeah. $650? He's a family and camp counselor. Huh. God, he must be insufferable in real life. Sorry, Bob, but I've read your jokes. No, there are jokes in there that are like uniquely American. 648 probably. IRL, he's completely different. Now, I imagine Bob's a pretty wholesome guy. He probably drops these jokes all over the place, and it's probably just fantastic. Bob's like, did I tell you about the one about the worm and the iguana in the sister's bed? And it's like, yes, Bob. We know. There is no context. There is no explanation. You know, there were jokes on that page as I was reading that I chose not to read because they were so bad. I was picking the best off of the page. One of them was like, why did the lady spray her computer with bug repellent? Because her program had a bug in it or something like that. It was like, I was like, no, that's not, I'm not even gonna read that one. And I mean, ultimately I just did. Damn it, Bob, you got me again. Smells so moist outside. And like rained, but it didn't. Yeah, it's like very drizzly, so it just smells like, I don't know, like wet concrete fog. Probably smells a little bit like Silent Hill. What? Why, James? James. You had a lot? Yeah, it was nice all day. It was actually a really nice day. It was like 75 most of the day. Sunny. Started raining when it got dark, though. Yeah, I think tomorrow's supposed to be good. Taking the day off. Me and Alyssa went to the zoo the other week. Probably gonna go back because we didn't make it to all the exhibits. Said recently about the show in Vegas. What show in Vegas? And no, I don't know what show you're talking about, and I don't know what True Carry said. Oh, we saw fish at the Vegas at the orb? Oh shit. I don't want to see if I can go to the orb. That orb looks sick. I don't care what I see in the orb. I would give you all my money, stick my dick in a blender, and swear off pussy for the rest of my life in exchange for this. Damn. Jesus Christ. Damn. So I gotta go to that orb, it seems. Did somebody give Drew Carey, like, really good acid? So, like, Drew Carey ate a couple of the Pickle Ricks. Fish sent him a blender. I mean, so it sounds like he enjoyed it. I think "it was great" would have sufficed. whatever. I'd like to go to the orb. Be cool. I don't know why he's going on about it like it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. He's, like, hyper rich. He could fucking go to that show every night for the rest of his life if he wanted to. Music's altering the tone of the game somewhat. Yeah, I mean, if James was being forced to run through Silent Hill 2 repeatedly, he would probably appreciate some drum and bass to listen to. He's like an action hero now. I mean, I always say Silent Hill 2 is actually just a racing game. And when you put drum and bass over it, it definitely feels that way. At least there's no stamina. Well, there is, but we're abusing the game saved to not deal with it.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
On console, you pretty much just have to deal with it. Yeah, part of the reason, for anybody that doesn't know, the reason why we are constantly quick saving, yeah, it resets your stamina meter. And it also, in hard mode, it prevents James from crashing into fucking walls and stuff, which, loses quite a lot of time for really annoyingly dumb animation. So that's why we're saving pretty much everywhere. Pick up. Yeah, we quick save in other spots to use like text storage and stuff like that, and in some cases to skip short animations or give James movement in certain animations, but all the quick saving outside and stuff is mostly just stamina. Yep. And then all the quick saving indoors is mostly just to keep us from smashing into walls. Because there isn't stamina indoors. James has an indoor-outdoor running speed situation. Maria tanking a hit for us. What a champ. Come on. Yeah, we have to keep the flashlight off. Hit right till we interact. Otherwise, we sometimes get smacked there. Yeah, James's indoor speed is basically his no stamina speed when he's outdoors, which you don't really notice that it's slow indoors. It feels fine. If it was his outdoor running speed, it would probably feel too fast, honestly. Ugh. Oh, why are you facing this way, dude? That's so shit. That is so shit, man. Fuck. 96, 56, 93, 16. 9, 3, 5. 93, 16. What am I doing? I got my codes confused. We might die here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, love that hallway, dude. We had a really good one last run, too. Damn.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I don't even want to be around anymore.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Is that the worst spot in the run? Yeah. I mean, like, it's the worst, just natural place, yeah. Worst boss is Mary, by far, which is the final boss. So the last part of the run is actually the biggest chance of run killer, more than anything else. No. Mary is. Eddie, close second, and then that hallway is probably third. No, Pyramid Head Twins are not an issue anymore. We have that down. Just switch control scheme, and that is very free. And I always have heals at that part, so if we die there, it's just me being greedy. It's not anything else. Mary, Eddie, and that hallway, though, are just bad with no solution. Dude, we would have had sub 42 on that one run where we had the perfect Mary fight going if I didn't greed the fucking heals, and she was probably only one hit away too. I'm still salty about that run. It was like a week ago now, maybe more. Still thinking about it. That was genuinely one of the worst anime betrayals of all time. And I did it to myself. All I had to do was step away for like a second. It would have lost a little bit of time taking the heal, but we were still on pace for sub 42. Like, even if it wasn't sub 42 then, it would have still been a PB by a long shot. It would have been closer to sub 42 than we're at now. Yeah, we were like super ahead. Yeah. That was a monster choke. I can't think of a run where I've choked that hard. If you go into the final boss with no ammo, well, the final boss has a timer. It's like 6 or 7 minutes or 8 minutes. So if you can survive the boss for long enough, it will end. And I don't know if you need to have no ammo, but maybe you might need to have no ammo. I think Silent Hill 3 also has a mechanic like that. I think the Silent Hill 3 one, you do need to have no ammo and then wait around for long enough. Fighting God. But yeah, I think Mary also has a timer. But obviously, in a speedrun, we're not waiting around for 6 minutes. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, but I know, I'm pretty sure 2 also has a Mary insta dies after some minutes. Which is like, you're gonna need so many heals to just survive the fight, because she's gonna be sending bats and choking you. It would make sense if they put it in as a mechanic in this one, because otherwise it would be possible to technically hard block your save. Because if you saved at the end and you only had one save slot that you were using, and then you didn't have any ammo, and you didn't know you were going into the final boss, you would just be stuck, because you can't backtrack from that point. Unless they want you to kill Mary with melee weapons, which is like, it's doable, but it's really, really difficult. Other than the great knife, I guess. Is this thing a silent at 1? Good that they put fail-safes in. Come on. Oh. Nothing about having to wait minutes and minutes? Well, it's certainly not a viable speedrun tech, if whatever it is, because otherwise people would have discovered it and been using it, what, 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure you do have to wait minutes, though. In fact, I'm not sure how Ecdysis was doing plank-only runs, but it's possible he was waiting out Mary. Because I don't know if it's realistic that you can kill Mary with the plank-only and hard in less time than it would take if she does have a timer. That would be a case where it's like, yeah, just fucking... gonna take 10 minutes anyway. Waiting 6 minutes isn't a big deal. Was that same seed, by the way? I think it was. 648. Pretty sure it was. Yo, Ben. How's it going, dude? Doing pretty good. Chilling. Trying to get this run down to where I'm happy. Yeah. Quite a lot. Yeah, hospital, Eddie, Mary. Those are our main pain points, for sure. It is far more volatile. James, what the fuck, man? I don't understand why we're getting random camera angle out of that door now. That never happened. I'm just gonna neutral coming out of that door now, I guess. I guess maybe that one too. Ugh. Not bad RNG, but we lost a lot of time on movement. Out of the way, dude. Yeah, there's quite a few problems in this run. It's like, I don't know, it's mostly the same. It's just the boss fights can be awful. Really just Eddie and Mary, because we don't really have a consistent way to deal with them. We just have to pray. Oh, I fucked up! I picked the wrong coin, dude.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I'm the biggest pain point in this run, honestly. Me. I haven't done that in a while. God damn it. Here we go. Once again. The attempt counter, it grows. Oh, Angela, skip. Or T-Bone, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Peter. Yo, Moby. What's up? Peter. Peter. You think that's bad? Remember that time I got a salmon helmet from Muhammad? You think that's bad? Like the time I smothered Mary with a pillow. The air smells very nice. Got that nice, like, rainy, summery smell. Oh! Come on, James. Sometimes I'm wiggling, and James is just like, nah, I'm gonna keep running straight ahead. There's so much distance to cover, yeah. There is quite a lot. Quite a lot of running. It's nice that it tells us the total distance that we travel at the end of the run, the stat screen. Like 7.5 kilometers, roughly. In my restless marathons, I see that place. Let's see what the RNG says. What is everybody doing in this hallway? Chill. $120-ish, somewhere around there. Pretty bad. Not as good as I would like. If it's actually 120, it's frame 102. Which I sort of don't believe. He just R. Kelly's his way into the closet. Either frame 149 or 165. I know it's not 102. And then I load my Beretta. And then I pull out my gun. Hold on a sec. I'm about to shoot this bitch. I fucking love the Trapped in the Closet saga. I recommend watching all of the episodes in their entirety. It's fucking insane. It's kind of hard to find. Like, you have to go to, like, Vimeo or some weird non-YouTube site. Because I think they sell it. But, like, it was originally on YouTube, I remember. It was, like, being regularly uploaded to YouTube as the parts were being made. But at some point, retroactively, they were like, nah, we can charge for this. The Long Long Man series, yeah. That is a roller coaster of emotion. Long, long man. Oh, come on. Nice. Let us just chill. Yeah. Japanese commercials in general are pretty next level. I've seen this commercial with Sephiroth like advertising udon noodles. They look like good ass udon noodles. I think it's like Donbei. He's like Donbei udon. Good commercial if we know about it. We don't even live in Japan. We don't even have those products available to us. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Not a bad time through that split, given how bad the RNG was, but... What do you mean? I'm right there, dude. I just had to, like, settle. And we could probably start moving away sooner before we let out the final shot, honestly. Alright. See what the damage is. Probably not gonna be green here. Yo, Hip. Yeah, I keep calling him about it, but... the place was built over a load-bearing pipe, and that's the big problem.
Mary?
Wow. Okay. We have time save there, obviously. Even worse, it's one of those wacky foldable garden hoses that you can bundle up. I'm promising you there is no deeper meaning or explanation. It's just a bad joke in a bad joke book. I assure you.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
A snake with stainless steel roundy bits? Sounds fancy, dude. Got the fancy hoses. Ebo, I like that. Oh, please. Oh, script the text. The reason, Hip, is because... That's rude. There's a really dumb book in the joke book of dumb books. I mean, the joke book of dumb jokes. Pick up the fucking thing. And it doesn't... The joke doesn't make any sense. And the thinking was, maybe Hip knows about some deeper meaning. I assure you, the joke is just that dumb. Like, I know how much you want there to be something to make sense. Something to make sense of all of this. You know? A lady in the streets and an iguana in bed. Ugh, fuck. Come in! Come on. 8414. 2972. 7. Be nice. Not nice. Ugh. Not ideal. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Oh, come on. James is aiming at the wrong fucking dude. James! This is what happens. This is what happens when you aim at the wrong flesh lips, James.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
There's a whole week of excitement ahead and iguanas in your bed. The children's nursery rhyme. It itches. Your nose has been cold all day? Huh. What does that mean? Get a little, get a clown nose. Keep your nose warm. A little nose hat, yeah. Or just put your nose to the grindstone. That'll heat it up. Friction. That'll do it. Chicken killer in DBD. Be the chicken suit guy from Family Guy. He was very excited for the new protection until you kept hearing sirens all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live next door to a fire station. We already have a chicken killer, the artist. Yeah, artist hasn't really lived up compared to other killers, but fun conceptually. Is there a orca emoji? That would work. That kind of works. Oh, out of the way. So rude. Posture check. My posture is actually pretty good. I'm fully up against my cushions. It can't be checked any further. Check passed. Check it more. It's like Super Troopers. Pull over farther. We can't pull over farther. We're already pulled over, man. Cash or credit only. $5.55, $5.54, something like that. Not great. Posture crypto? Talking about Backcoin? Spine coin? 5.54. Ugh. Which side do you all sleep on? Like, of the bed or position? On my back, usually. I either sleep on my back or Mega Man jump pose. If that makes any sense. Master Chief Death Pose. That's a good one. I become pixelated when I sleep. I usually sleep on my back, but oftentimes I wake up on my belly with my hands under the pillow. Come on. Whoa, Pizza Hut with the fancy bed. That's kind of neat. Use a pillow cube? What's a pillow cube? Is it like the triangle pillows in Deep Space Nine? Isn't that called a hammock? Oh yeah, one of those sleep number beds. I've always thought those might be kind of gimmicky. I don't know. Never used one, so I can't say. A pyramid pillow? James's favorite weapon. What's up, William Freeman? Ah, I see. There. That's kind of neat. Oh, I've seen those hip. Wait, what am I doing? I'm too distracted by the idea of that bed. The bed air conditioner thing? Oh my god, those things look fucking sick. Cats would hate it. Oh, please. I mean, our AC is in our bedroom, so being warm at night isn't really an issue during the summer. Oh, I see. You don't have it. You have it at 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, you know, I've been hanging out around here a little too much. Yeah, I need the cool, especially at night. I'm a sweaty individual.
Mary?
So how's it going, Arkin? NBA's been pretty interesting the last few days. It is indeed.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
All right, let's get to the hospital. When does the sports ball season end? Soon-ish. Getting there. Yeah, March Madness is college basketball. Yeah, we are in NBA playoffs now. You feel like it's year-round? No, it ends. About as long as most other sports seasons.
Over there.
What is crazy to me is NBA doesn't seem to take as many days off as other sports, where like when you get into playoffs for hockey, there's usually like a 1 to 2 day gap between teams playing again. NBA is like, they don't give a fuck, it seems. The same teams will play 2 days in a row. Which seems a little weird, because, like, accounting for injuries and, like, stress and stuff. I don't know. Early season baseball is hilarious with how many games there are. Oh, Toro. Come on. Man, he was good for like 2.5 hours. I almost forgot that he was able to kill runs. They get a week break now? Damn. See, that's not fair. And other teams still have to play every day. Oh, I turned off the light. Toro distraction tactic worked. Yeah, it's pretty convenient time-wise. $29.31, $28.74. 2, 8, 7. You're so shit. No! No, 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 no! Fuck off. Yeah, I have no idea who Angel Hernandez is. An umpire. Come on. Reload.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Uh. Yo, Ty. What's up, dude? Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Camera fucked me there. Real good. Real good camera there. Properties? Yeah, I saw the Globetrotters when I was a kid one time. What are the Flint Tropics? Ah. I prefer Hip's explanation. Hip's explanation is funnier. The Silent Hill mannequins. Oh, my fingers are too large.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Are we doing a glitch with the text? Yes, we are, indeed. It's called, text storage. Like right here. Basically, by keeping the text on the screen, we deload triggers and enemies and checkpoints, which allows us to avoid having to pick up the map in the beginning. Also, welcome in, dude. And then all the other game save that we do, for the most part, outside, is just to restore our stamina. Like right now. Keep us from bumping into walls, also. Text storage is pretty neat. Pretty neat little glitch. Kind of enables like 99% of the skips. Everybody always makes fun of his... It's a perfectly suitable run animation. Satisfactory. Hey, Angela skip. Nice. Seen a lot today. Gets you going. Yeah, I wasn't sure what Mary saw in James until saw how he moves his hips. Yeah, I mean, this game looks better than Tony Hawk Underground, which came out like 2 years after. Yeah, correct, Ty. Yeah. Hopefully they keep true to the nature of that in the remake, yeah. Hopefully they keep true to any of the original remake. I was saying the other day, the only other person who's seen this much of the back of James's head is probably Mary. It's gonna get absolutely picked apart. Yeah, even if it's good, it's gonna get, yeah, it's gonna get reamed. I have a feeling it's not gonna be good, but I'm fully expecting that even if we're enjoying it and we're like, this is actually pretty competent, this is pretty fun and enjoyable, it's gonna be getting totally basted. Just like the running guy. Yeah, people will find the dumbest shit to nitpick about. Oh yeah, so this tech storage, what we did was we skipped the bloodstain that normally triggers us having to go get our first melee weapon, kind of like the combat tutorial where we get the radio and the plank. We skipped that. That's annoying. It takes time. And we're gonna have to skip that again when we come back later, because that trigger stays active, even though we skipped it. And when we run through the town during the other world streets, we have to do some tech storage there, just to avoid that same trigger from going off. No, we have weapons. Just not the plank. Don't need the plank. You ran into that trigger when it was dark out? Yeah, like, you have to go through... If you hit that trigger, you have to go down the alley, and you have to go fight the enemy. You're required, no matter when you hit it. It's pretty funny. Like, even if it's out of sequence. Yeah. Yeah, our main damage dealer in this run is the Great Knife once we get it. Colonel Mustard in the Arboretum with the candelabra. 3-story tall Porsche dealership. Nice. Exciting. James with the pillow in the resort hotel room. Oh, no. Raj. Oh, spin move. Spoiler alert, God. I haven't even beaten the game yet. Okay, sick. That was 8:20 something. Yo, Ethan. How's it going, dude? Oh, 8:22? God, I hope it was 8:22. Oh, Toro. If it was not 8:22, it was 8:14. Not sure. I think it was 8:22. I don't know, Toro. Come on, man. Barely get a run going. One run we get going, you cannot kill. The run's been kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. Sort of a brutal category, to be fair. Oh, why, James? Oh. They've been hard, new game, yeah. That's the one. I'm getting sprayed here. Sure. Oh, maybe not. Hey. Track a bad run. Mash the PB on that. Yeah, I kind of set myself up for failure by getting a good time. Now it's really hard to PB. Also, Toro keeps jumping on the fucking desk. Buddy. All you gotta do is say D-Russ. Instant PB. Really nice. Yo! You son of gun. You son of a gun. Welcome to the family, son. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I really do appreciate that. Enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And, glad to have you, dude. Hell yeah. Those Bezos bucks, baby. Come on. Can't stand ads, true. True that. Same. Yeah, and apologies for the ads. I have no control over that. That is all Twitch. If I could disable them outright, I totally would, because the revenue that I get from them is negligible at best. Yeah, thank you for the support, dude. James, out of the way. Bet MGM isn't your thing. I think part of the problem isn't just the ads, it's just that, like, you ask the site to not show you a type of ad again, and it doesn't. That doesn't. That is the biggest placebo button on any website. Oh, come on. Definitely quite a lot of that, yeah.
Mary?
Nice, dude. Okay. We are cooking.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What's her name? Mary? Whoa. Crazy camera angle there. Oh. Missed the heel. I don't know why I got such a weird camera angle going into that room. Pick up. Oh. All right, gosh, I really hope we get this right on the first try, otherwise a goofy way to lose time on a really good run. Oh, and she's AFK. You gonna AFK too? No. Thank you. Okay, and then you hit me. Rare, but sure, whatever. Uh, 1696. Wow. 8293. I really didn't think that was gonna work. I thought we were screwed. We hit frame 104. That's one of the earliest frames I've ever seen on Enhanced Edition. Nice. Everybody fucked off. Ugh. That was entirely on me. Okay. Die. Thank you. Wait for reload now. Oh, he might get me after this. Oh, okay. Good. Reload. James. Come on. Fuck. Not perfect, but it'll do. She could not hit me on the way out. Oh, that's so nice. We're gonna get hit later when we leave the elevator, though, for sure. Didn't need to take that. Could have dodged that. Fuck.
James.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun and fair. We're taking the damage here. We're getting hit. Oh, I dodged it. Crazy. Let's not get hit here. Nice. Alright, not bad. Gotten pretty good at that nurse 360 move I do. It's gotta be faster doing that than just taking the hit, I think. Taking the hit locks you in place for quite a while. Is there a patent on that? Oh yeah. You know it. James! Is there a patent on something that would prevent James from fucking colliding into every goddamn wall, man? Every time we do that, it loses like a second. It's awful. So bad. Those wall pads in gym class, yeah. Need some of those. What a dumb fucking feature, mechanic. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know if we even saved any time. I don't know if we saved any time. Fuck. Man. Just once. Just once I would like to come out of hospital with time save and heals and shit. Yeah, it's only hard. Yeah. Also, stamina is a little bit more harsh in hard when you're injured. As in, you'll revert to slow running faster than you would in other difficulties. I don't know if it's that way from healthy. I don't think it is. I think it's still the same amount of time from healthy. But when you're injured, you almost instantly run out of stamina. But like, that mechanic sort of makes sense. The stumbling doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, James is running so fast that he can't stop his own momentum, so he's colliding into walls. Like, what? Yeah. Those kinds of mechanics sort of make sense, you know? But stumbling into walls don't make sense. I'm not sure what you do on the console run. Do you just collide into everything? How do you avoid stumbling into walls everywhere? Or do you have to, like, toggle walking all the time? I don't even know. I assume it sucks. I assume it's not very fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what hard console runs do to avoid the, stumbling. I'm pretty sure for the stamina, they just run at no stamina for the entire time. Which is just, that's inherently gonna add time to the run. Should, spin up the enhanced edition. Juicy edition. HT is the best. Oh. Please. Please. Came across a Jack Sparrow version of the game? What the fuck? Also, now you could learn the speedrun strats on Enhanced Edition. I've mentioned it before, but it's virtually identical. Almost everything operates exactly the same. Yeah, now it is an option. Yeah. I can recommend it. Board needs more runners. And learn almost never too late to start. Out of bounds is easy. You get it once or twice and you'll be like, oh, I understand what we're doing here. It's easy to learn. It's hard to master. What I used to do back when I first learned the out of bounds when I was first doing this run is whoa, James. I used to actually walk for the setup. Because if you walk into the staircase, it's actually really easy to line yourself up. So it was like one of those things where I was like, I know this loses a little bit of time compared to YOLOing it, but it's the way I get it to work. And then eventually I was like, alright, let's just YOLO it. It wasn't that bad. Never struggled on it too much. Of all the out of bounds I know how to do, that is one of the easier ones. One of the ones where you can basically do what you've seen done and be able to pull it off. Scraping by. Out of the way. I always get that camera angle a little fucked up. That is also easier to do on the Enhanced Edition, because the Enhanced Edition has, like, X input or whatever, so most controllers will just work natively. And anything that doesn't work natively, you can configure through Steam controller input. Easy peasy. Much easier to get a controller working for Enhanced Edition than it is the OG. The OG sometimes won't recognize analog sticks, it won't recognize, like, triggers, D-pad, etc. Time for an elevator ride. Fun. Fun and exciting. Really? We lost time? What about that? I don't even know. I don't know what about that person even lost 2 seconds. A little baffled by that. Oh, come on, James. Down. Oh, James. Oh. Arsonist 6. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, got stuck. Yo, Morningcraft. Thank you for the good luck. Do be needing it. Arsonist 6. Pick it up, James. Come on. Oh, I hate Arsonist anything other than 1. Or like 2. Alright. Kind of make or break on this fight. Oh, James! I was switching from D-pad to analog stick. Nice. James. Not ideal. Oh, James, how do you miss? How do you miss point blank fucking range? James! James, you're such a shitter. Oh my god, James. God damn it, dude. That fight should have been over from the first shot of the shotgun. Like, if that shot had fully hit him, that would have been it. Oh, God. It wasn't the perfect Eddie fight anyway. He didn't actually get AI locked, so whatever. Made the best of a bad fight. Yeah, definitely lost time on that. Oh, we're gonna lose so much fucking time on this. God damn. God damn it, Eddie. Wow, that's way worse than I thought. Come on. That's way worse than I thought. This can barely PB. If we get an unrealistically perfect Mary fight. Store the text. How can you just sit there eating time save? Yeah. Fuck. Potential. Run out of potential. Wandered. Ooh, nice. We got the good hallway, though. Guy was, like, in the wrong spot for some reason. Cool. Dose. Did I do that wrong? Yeah. Thank God. Come on. Oh. Aim. One more hit and we're dead, I'm pretty sure.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
All right, easy. Perfect Mary fight.
Flowers.
Sub 42 in our
I
grasp.
don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are
No
you
shot.
saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
I don't want any damn flowers. I want this fucking PB. Come on, James. It's like you try and pre-turn to avoid that, and it just doesn't work. James is locked into stumbling so early. Ridiculous. Nope, didn't even get the initial stun. This fight's fucked. Oh, let me get one. I started too late. Go, Vince! Coming in with the raid. Raiders! What's up? How's everybody doing? Oh, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Brutal. Fucking awful. Dog shit. She's stuck. She's stuck. Come on, man. We're not doing like full damage because it's just the tip, I guess. That's the second time I've gotten her stuck. Yeah. GG. We tied our PB. Fuck, man. If that happened... How do we do that? How do we do that consistently? If we can do that consistently... Well, we were 1 second past, but basically tied our PB. If we could do that consistently, that fight is no problem. If we can do that every time, easy. How did we get her stuck? She has to be rotating on the right side. Yeah, nobody had an answer on it. $4,800. I was really scared. Oh, fuck. That was really close. If we got her stuck just a little bit sooner, if I didn't smash into so many walls. Auto splits don't work on Silent Hill 2. An auto splitter has never been made for Silent Hill 2. Unless you mean you're trying to get it to work. As far as I know, it's not doable. For whatever reason. Janky game. Oh, she got stunned that time. See if we can get her to rotate around the other side. I don't know what causes her to rotate around the other side. I think she just decides it's time. Oh, not the bats. That's the spot. How do we get her to stay there, though? No, she's going the wrong way now. I don't think there's any way we can consistently get this to work. Because it's just, like, it's just random what she does, you know? On the off chance we can get her to rotate around this side, we might be able to get it to work, but otherwise I can't see any way to consistentify this. She fucking interrupted me. Where'd she go? I don't know. We just have to get lucky. Dumb. It is a weird boss fight. Weird and RNG. Have I tried giving her a kiss? I've tried, man. Yeah, what's up, Magic Mike? How's it going, dude? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Take a quick break. I've been sitting here sweating for 3.5 hours now. So give me like 4 or 5 minutes just to stretch. Grab a snack. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. All right. I don't know. I feel maybe a little bit better about Mary. I know we can get her down in time, that we can get sub 42. It's just that we need the time save going into it, you know? If we hadn't blown all that time, that actually, even with all the mistakes, that would have been it if we hadn't blown all the time. If we didn't lose 15 seconds at fucking whatever even. I don't even remember. Where did we lose 15 seconds? Eddie. Yeah. Okay. Grabbed a seltzer. Mmm. Delicious. All right. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sorry I didn't, yeah, sorry. Thank you for the raid. 8th place, despite playing on hard. Nice. GG, man. Hell yeah. I'd like to go back to dog ending. Actual fun ending. Yeah, sorry about that. That's when all the pressure really mounts. Instead of this insanity, yeah, right? Like, it's almost worse that the run isn't fully painful. Like, in a weird way, it would be better if the run was like balls to the wall the whole way through, instead of just having these few points where all of a sudden it's like, yeah, the run could die here or be okay. I mean, you know, that's never how it's gonna be, I guess, but yeah. Like, there's too much stress around certain key points of the run. And if those don't go right, then we don't have a PB. If the stress was persistently throughout the run, I don't think it wouldn't be as bad. But it's like, yeah, most sections, we don't even have, like, there's not much variance in how long the section takes, you know what I mean? And then you just have these sections where the variance is massive. It's really Eddie, Mary, and kind of the hallway in hospital. Or hallways, really. Like, the whole section of going to the code, doing the box, and then coming back through with Maria. That whole section can go very poorly. Yeah, boat on PC, we just, yeah, WASD. We got a cheat code. Oh yeah, I was just actually asking, how big of a problem is bonking into walls on hard console? How do you guys work around that? I was literally just asking before you raided. It's so bad. I had a feeling, but... You eat a lot of concrete? Damn. Great. What is that? Am I losing it, or is that not English? Oh, it says wall. I thought it said WNU. I got it. Sorry, my brain is turning to mush. We are fucking 3.5 hours deep. We're at the brain mush point. DVD is probably out of the question tonight. Tonight is a Silent Hill 2 brain mush night. With the red save square. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate about console. I was wondering if like there was some tech where you toggle walking. You tap the walk button. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Toggling walking every now and then. But there's gonna be some rooms where that's not even an option, for sure. Ooh, at an angle, yeah. But yeah, as you know, James can bonk on literally nothing, where, like, he does the wall bonk animation, but he's not even, like, facing a wall, he's just, like, doing it against the air. Yeah, if the room is small enough, you don't even need to worry about it. Yeah. There are some rooms that I've learned that I don't need to save in, but it's like, if I take a slightly incorrect line, or do something slightly slower, then I do need to save, because we run just that little bit extra. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I missed my split button slightly. Nice. What was that? Some noise. North of here. Excuse me. Never know which side that dude's gonna be on. Like I said, this game needs like a Pan and Coic type person. Like somebody that goes into the enemy AI and how like behaviors work and stuff like that, and like deep dives into the code to find out how certain mechanics are calculated and things of that nature. That's so super interesting. 554. Oh, come on. Yeah. That was the original reverse engineerer. Yeah, and I'm sure most everybody's heard the story, but basically they showed up in various Silent Hill 2 speedrunners' streams and would tell them what the code was, either based on the clock or based on what some of their previous codes were. They would like tell them what their arsonist was going to be, or tell them what their suitcase combination was going to be, you know? And it wasn't revealed till that was probably whoever SH2 Luck is, that was probably them initially testing and seeing if like their reverse engineering was on the right track. And then once they saw it confirmed with games other than their own, you know, like different versions of the game, they were probably like, okay, we actually have it cracked, you know? But yeah, what a great way to like mess with people. Just be like, yeah, your blood code is gonna be 2931 and your carbon is gonna be 2874, and then like they're like, no way, and they go and check and it's right. Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, that is the legendary tale of SH2 Luck. And then we got a program called Lucky Hill made that essentially tells us, charts out all the RNG. And that's how we can figure out based on the clock what our what our codes are gonna be. Right. I can't think of a crazier speedrunning story, actually, in terms of, like, somebody popping up out of the woodwork and being like, here's a very important thing. There is, the closest I can think of... Word, Lindsay, no problem, dude. Closest thing I can think of is the Metal Gear Solid skip that was found. Like, somebody was casually playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 or 2? 3? 1? I don't remember which. And they accidentally discovered a massive boss fight skip where it was like they leaned through a door by accident. They were just playing casually and they just like mispressed buttons or whatever, messing around. And they leaned through a door, and then they were like, aren't there supposed to be, like, enemies in this area or something like that? And they just, like, skipped a boss. And then they realized what they had done, because they had played Metal Gear Solid before, and they were like, get the speedrunners on the phone. Pretty sick. Yeah, hope work goes well, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good. Some of the OG MGS speedruns. And then there's Phantom Pain. The intro is like 45 minutes long. Phantom Pain is an amazing game. Strong recommend MGS5, but it has moments where you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, some of the cutscenes are atrociously long. Like, there's a,
Oh, it's you.
really funny. Angela, Donna Burke, actually sang one of the songs in Phantom Pain. So it's funny that we're talking about Phantom Pain while we're talking to Angela.
Angela. Okay.
It was like, I forgot what the name of the song is. It's like
always another way.
Sins of the Father or something like that.
Really?
Nothing prepared me for Final Fantasy 14 cutscene length. I'm invested now, though.
You're the same as me.
I'm decently invested
It's
now.
easier just to run.
There are certain cutscenes where I'm still like, this could have been an email. Like, we didn't need this cutscene.
I'm not like you.
There's too many cutscenes of, like, Alphanod telling people what they're gonna be doing. Where he's like, okay, you go here, you do this, you do that, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, alright, I already I already knew that from the previous conversation. Oh, fuck me, huh? Might reset this one. That was pretty shitty. I got denied twice. I don't know why it didn't work the first time I understood. I was still mid-movement, but second time, that was bogus. I just have to start lining myself up. Like, even if it takes an extra second. Keep messing that trigger. Oh, come on, James. James! You never get that to work on PS2. This? That's right. I don't know what... I did this the very first try after seeing it done, and I don't really know why it works or how it works. It just works. Like, I did it first try, and I was like, oh, okay. Then we've never had problems with it. Other than that one time where we died. So I don't have particular advice. I just hold, you can see on the gamepad, but, I just kind of hold, like, down and left. Sorta. How to get them pushed backwards correctly? Is there a specific way? I just run into them at the corner. And that sort of seems to work. Sometimes they spawn down the hallway, which I don't know why that happens, but it's awesome. It does. You run into them on your right? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I don't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
Mary?
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten hugged at all from them. Yeah, those guys, I don't know. Most things in the run, I understand. There's a couple things I still do not fully understand, but I just do them, and they seem to work. Pyramid Head is definitely top of the list. It's like, I don't know. I hold, like, down and to the left, I think.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Oh, please.
What's her name? Mary?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. It does seem like something about where he's stuck prevents him from swinging or doing really anything. Don't know why it happens, though. I don't think it's exclusive to the PC version, though. It shouldn't be. Pretty sure. Yeah. Open. Good hospital and we can bring this back, but can't be burning too much time because we don't have like a lot of time bank going into Eddie or Mary. Always turn on the flashlight instinctively. That door, but we don't need it. Nice tanking, Maria. Oh. Oh, come on. Scam. Least favorite area to run through? Hospital, the area coming up right now. What's up, Tolkien? Yeah, the area we're about to get to. Pretty good. Pretty good. Considerably not bad. 2931, 2874. 2, 8, 7, 4. I figure it's faster than getting hit. I don't know. I'm not even sure. Not even 100%. Well, in this case, I have to get hit, because otherwise she just won't get out of the way. Probably gonna take more damage coming out of the door. Sucks. We have no heals, so just need to not die. It was almost really good, but they hovered outside the door. Yeah. And that's why I hate that hallway. It can seem good, and then they hang outside the fucking door, and then it goes bad. Don't hit me. Bitch. The next hit kills me. Totally. Wow. Because we were shooting from the back, we weren't doing full damage. It's rough. So we need to kill this one in 5. Nope. Yeah, we're dead anyway. Or the run's dead anyway. James, what are you, like, aim? What are you doing? Fucking AFK, dude. He's like Genki. Here was a follow. Sometimes he doesn't lock on. You have to, like, stand there for a good few seconds, spinning circles till he does. Damn.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Brutal, man. At least it's a good death animation. Posture has been checked.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
We go again. Oh boy. Oh, Angela, skip. We got like 2 tonight. 3? Not bad. There's no reason to go back. Gonna look for Mary. Wanna see a magic trick? Car. Little trick. Oh, James. It's a shitty bonk, dude. Lost about a second from walking into the corner of a wall. James, pick up the key. How far do I have to move? Love that. Love that hitbox just being awesome. Word! Sounds good, Vince. Have a good
Yeah,
rest of your night, dude.
rewind time.
I might have to call it soon, honestly. This is a little disheartening. It takes like 10 attempts for us to get one kind of going. Hang on, Toro's gonna jump on my desk. Yeah, man, thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. And GG on the PB. Looked for a second like he wasn't going to jump up here, and then as soon as I started the run, turned around. Go! Isan Genki. Go, dude. Isan Genki. Thank you for the fall. Words. They elude me. Oh. Fuck. We're actually dangerously close to 3,000 followers. Probably make like a counter stream. Little like follower tracker. I do want to do a 24-hour stream for a 3,000 follower celebration. We're gonna have to plan out a whole bunch of games. We'll probably hit up a lot of games from our speedrun catalog. We could probably fit in a casual playthrough of RE5 with Alyssa somewhere. It's finally time to go buy followers.org.com.gov. For you. Big follows. Haven't seen that in a while. Big follows. Best followers. Link in bio. This is playing with the cats and they're going apeshit. There's a bird in the house. Green. Love to see it. Question is, what split has the highest reset percentage? It's probably the first split, like 50-something%. Sometimes I'm half expecting the camera to go upside down when I, like, flip it around like that. Just inverts. Oh, let me through. $8:15? I got very confused for a second. I thought it was 3 o'clock. Losing it. Brain is mush. $8:14. Frame 116. Arsonist 6. Great clock time, though. Pretty damn good. Whoa, big fucking frame drop there. Terrible. Oh, James, why are you going that way? Didn't even get sprayed. Oh, almost got sprayed on the way out. Nice. Not bad. Kinda have a run going. Nice. Good stuff.
Mary?
Alright. Go green.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Alright. Almost ran past the door. Oh, table. AFK. Nice. James was very awkward picking that up. Turn on the light! Pressed it twice. But turned it on and then turned it off. Like, it's great that we don't get hit running up to that door, but it's awful because I have to turn on the light as I interact. We sometimes get hit due to that. Man. She's AFK. She's AFK. That's fine. Rather get hit by her than anybody else. 1625, 5688. 1, 6, 2, 5. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the fucking way. Out of the fucking way. Please. Oh, come on. Why isn't he doing the thing where he goes around and is useless for the entirety of this guy's life. GG. Fuck, man. I might be done. Game is not being very nice to us in the last couple nights. Like, not at all. I might call it. Kind of hungry. Who's live? Man, not a lot of folks. We rated Dan the other night, right? Just raid Bob Ross. Let's raid Bob Ross. Anyway, I'll be live tomorrow. Probably earlier. Me and Alyssa are gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna drop her off, and then come home, eat, and then should be live after that. Might like shower or something. It's gonna be a nice day tomorrow. But yeah, probably like 6 or 7 p.m. somewhere around there. Should be live. And you guessed it. We're gonna do more Silent Hill 2. Probably switch to DVD at some point tomorrow night. But yeah, anyway. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid Bob Ross. I don't know. Oh, raid's disabled. Alright, well. We're not raiding anybody. Good night. Take care, guys.
Yeah. It's